네, 안녕하세요. 오늘은 이제 메트로이드 클리어하고 다시 호그와트로 넘어가도록 하겠습니다. 사실 요 데이원 패치랑 그다음에 이제 그 지포스 드라이버 게임 레디 드라이버 나오면은 그때 하려고 했는데 레디 드라이버가 안 나오네요. 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 어쩔 수 없지. 최적화가 그렇게 썩 좋은 느낌이 아니어서 어느 정도 최적화가 되면은 그때 하려고 했는데 그냥 합니다. 이거를 최적화 상태 본다고 이리저리 좀 왔다 갔다 했는데 중단했던 지점 거기서부터 해야겠죠? 음. 와. 뭐야 이거 안개 껴서 그래?
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists. He'd not give it up for anything.
이거
He swore he'd be
상태가
back
왜
in a
이러지?
fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
이런 거 보면은 위쳐 3 같다고?
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio.
이 자물쇠 마법은 언제 얻는 거지?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
자물쇠 마법부터 일단 얻어볼까?
Revelio.
호박 주스. 뭐지? 에어컨인가? 야, 뭐 한 거야?
Wonder
일단
who lives here.
마법 과제부터 한번 해볼게요. 과제부터 하는 게 맞을 것 같아. 이거 지금 뭐 할 수 있는 게 별로 없네. 베네무스 텐타큘라. 그게 아마 베네무스 텐타큘라. 오케이. 떡한테 사요. 퀘스트? 맨드레이크를 다수의 적을 상대로. 다수라고 하니까 한 3마리 이상은 있어야겠지. 저기 와우. 오. 잠깐 잠시만.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
뭐 이거? 아, 다 마법사라서 거리를 두네. 바닥 엮어서
Silence all finished.
You're socket Sam Treadwell. You may want to.
와 이거 와 막시다 뭐야?
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
I mean it. I don't think I should.
아리 게임이나. 여덟 개 더 있네.
Revelio.
I'm on for a bacon mushroom stew. Who's that? Such arrogance. There you are.
두 명한테 써도 될까?
Oh, you think you're so clever. This is where you will fail.
Revelio.
Lucky, that's all. I will make you pay.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio.
두 개가 남았는데 위에서 보면 보이려나?
Revelio.
마지막 한 개. 별투장?
So close. Could bring those. You're gonna have to stop that. I don't know.
우와.
Incendio. Oh, it's a bit like being on fire.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Thought you had me there. Production. I won't go down as easy.
일로 와봐.
Levioso! Damn you!
The final's all finished.
어우.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Predictable. Pathetic. Production.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
웨이브 2가 있어?
You've nowhere to hide now! Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Petrificus totalis! Put you to sleep!
마법사.
Child's play. Quite conductive, aren't we?
어우 진짜. 좀 적당히 좀 해.
Felt anything at all. Might want to look up. I won't go down as easy.
아니 이렇게 많으면
As I have estimated you.
너무 일방적이잖아 전투가.
And no one to share in my victory.
제발. 아이 쓰리가 있어. 망했다. 깨겠는데?
You haven't got a prayer.
I'm not done with you.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Rise and fight. I thought you'd at least hold your own.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
I'm embarrassed for you. That's proper fable, that is.
Had enough.
아.
Are you always this awful?
아니 이거 나중에 해야겠다 이거. 와 지금으로 뭘 할 수가 없네.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
배를 여기로 집어넣는 거겠지? 왜 안 오니? 아니 이게 아니죠. 아, 한 사흘 안 했다가 다시 했다고 이렇게 밀기.
That's that. Settled. This looks intriguing. Potato! Superfly!
와.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Potato! Accio! Alpha! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Is that Imperius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bard.
어.
Bardol's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what Beaumont happens there. Leviosa! Revelio.
여기 왜 서브 퀘스트가 활성화되어 있지? 얘는 뭘까?
Accio! Potato! Revelio.
아우를 지키는 자.
Revelio. I should investigate. Lumos.
Revelio.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
The beasts are safer now. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
퀘스트를 추적으로 해놔야 되나? 가까운데 횃불이 있잖아.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
여기도 활성화하고.
These rocks have seen better days.
벽에 들어가 계신데요? 지금 여기 있으니까
What are you up to now?
역화가
Seems a pleasant enough little
아직도
place.
좋은 것 같진 않아.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
이런 거는
I
진실을
regret to
알려줘야지.
say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! dear, dear brother.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I
아니
fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they
이미
move on.
희생양이
If they
되어서
ever do.
죽었다고 알려줬는데 다른 얘기를 하고 있네.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
서브캐를 다 하나씩 해봅시다.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described. The final sorceress.
For that hideous destruction!
오오. 와, 짱.
Stop it! I won't rest. Such arrogance. You're incorrect. Human, how nice of you. Someone been taken out last thing!
아이고야 나 죽는다.
Cut you from shoes to chapeau!
아,
You've
Somebody,
one less
please.
follower, Ranrock. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
리플레이 해볼까?
How nice of you to stop by. Some you're so very
잠깐.
seems you're on. Oh, that took too long.
마법 프리셋을 안 바꿨네. 아.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Up for a bit of dying, are we? No witch or wizard will be spared.
sapphire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Such arrogance. You will regret. I'm over here.
와 뭐야?
Not quiet enough.
아니 저기 튀어나온 건 아니잖아.
Just here. Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish. I won't rest. You'd be better suited for gardening than for battling. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Both camps clear. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
저게 뭐지?
Incendio!
아니 벌써 슬롯이 또. 야 이거 슬롯 시스템은 너무 별로다. 뭔 파밍을 할 수가 없어.
Revelio.
Closer. Incendio.
Revelia.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
MP 용량 늘리기 챌린지?
Revelia.
뭔가 마을이 있는데?
Revelia.
휩 오두막. 조그마한 농장이네.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Can't see. Thank you for passing through.
뭐 이렇게 가면은 좀
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
시간을 단축시킬 수 있습니다. 아, 이게 되네. 뭐야, 낮 시간이 아니었어?
How wonderful to see you again. I've completed my assignments, Professor. Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along. Thank you, Professor. Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
아하.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room. Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
응? 회전 앞뒤 위아래.
Wingardium Leviosa. Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background? Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames. That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
꽤 멀리 있네.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I'd much prefer to apparate than ever get on a broom.
This place has seen better days. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What are you up to? There we go.
우와. 아, 여기구나.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
뭐야?
That's it.
Where your guts were guarded.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 여기서 교수님 퀘스트 하나 더. 썬더보르를 실전에서 사용. 머리밖에 없어? 우와. 아니 생각 없이 했더니 순식간에 죽어버리네.
Loud as a... Ha ha! Time to teach some Petrificus Totalis!
To your knees. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Look up. Stupendous! Expulso!
Petrificus Totalis!
Stop that right there! That's just the beginning. Death! Impressive!
Petrificus Totalis! Damn you!
I'm just warming up. That's just the
와 어렵다
beginning.
어려워.
Petrificus Totalis!
I've never seen this. You're going to regret that. Standard. Pathetic. They're very weak. Cynthia!
Petrificus Totalis! And it's just...
You're no match for me. Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
What? Protector! Had enough. Incendio!
와.
Oh, what's the line?
반응을 못 하겠다. 아니, 저렇게 빨리 쓰면은 어떻게 하는 거야?
Afraid of a little magic? You're putting it. Confringo. Nice try. Incendio. Glacier. Expulsor. You're out of the knacker. Incendio.
And I haven't even had me
와.
That's just tearful.
I'm just warming up.
Tripping a totally.
Protego!
Is that the best you
Expulso.
got?
You will pay for your...
Is that the best you can do?
You'll go.
Please, thought you was ready.
와.
Petrificus totality! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Protego!
Is that all?
가지가지 한다. 이제 좀비까지 나왔어.
Hey, you're funny!
Fairly is...
Skills aren't you, sweetheart?
와.
Petrificus totality!
Expulso!
You little coward. Reductor. Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb.
Protego! Expulso! Incendio!
Oh, what's the lights on?
Expulso!
아니 왜 저한테
Woods don't go down easy!
라고
Incendio!
미쳤네.
Incendio! Expulso! Protego!
아니.
Let it display!
Reductor. Glacier. Tango. Reductor.
Petrificus totality!
Petrific. Glacier.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Well, if we're talking big,
Revelio.
real commodity, surely you agree.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Lucas, don't tell us. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
왜 더 안 나오지?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio.
다 완수하면은 체크 표시가 되는구나. 아...
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new awareness as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Guardian Leviosa.
음... 알로호모라. 요거네. 요거는 누가 가르쳐 주는 거야? 보름초를 재배하고 수확하세요. 어이, 또 신호수 나오네. 와, 이거 음. 투명 마법약은 여기로 가서 투명 마법약 만들고
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. Revelio.
House ghosts can procure rancid meat and no one says a word.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
이게 그 점수 그거 하는 거 아닌가?
Revelio.
너무하네.
Revelio.
칠, 9, 16. 6이면은 8. 범위 모양? 음. 3이니까 머리 3개 있는 뱀.
Revelio.
Revelio.
발음이 중요하구나. 이게 뭔데?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
이게 뭐지?
It was a long time ago.
Here. Deposit. Revelio. Lumos.
문인데? 가운데 있으려나? 이거는 불.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
아니 웨이 포인트가 왜 이래?
Must we go back to practicing our skills?
아니 못 가잖아.
Revelia.
아, 아까 해보니까 열심히 도망쳐야 되더라. 그리고 보름초 재배가 지금 가능한가? 사야 되는구나. 대형 화분을 홈센 스크롤스에서 구매를 해야 되네. 호그 스미스로 가서 스톤스 앤 스크롤스.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
대형 화분.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
뭔가 신기한 게 많네.
A pleasure doing business with you.
잠깐. 장갑은 더 줬네. T자형이랑 중형이랑 뭔 차이야?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
모름초를 사야 되니까 여기던가?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
세 가지 전투식물. 윈드레이크만 있으면 되고.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
모름초를 안
Doors
파시네.
always open. You be sure. Bye soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
활성화 시켰구나. 이건가 보네. 멀리 있는 시험이. 뭔가?
Wonder who lives here. Confringo!
아, 파괴가 되네.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
아, 여기서 받아야 되는 거구나. 참. 네 칸 늘었네. 메인필을 더 진행을 해야 되려나?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
아바다 케다브라?
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Professor, tell us. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Decalto. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이건 대체
Lumos. Revelio.
뭔 시험인지 감도 안 잡히네.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
다음
I've always said that travel
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Tell us.
Mind you, there must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. I didn't touch your helm.
Lucas, tell us. Revelio.
뭐 사세요라는데.
What was that?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver. What's that to your best?
어.
Easily diverted. Let's get it. Rather wise coming back this way.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough,
Revelio.
we'll work on it back at the castle.
메인 퀘를 진행해야지 가르쳐주는 마법이었네.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Must have done something. Best have a look around. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelia.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Revelio. These look familiar.
쪽으로는 어떻게 갈까?
Was it Accio I used before?
응? 저 상자가 하나 더 있네.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
뭐지?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
어? 없어졌다. 어?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
저건 어떻게 가지? 이렇게는 안 되네. 이렇게도 안 되고.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
저걸 풀어야겠어. 나. 어떻게 풀어야 되냐?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
난리 났다. 버튼. 어? 방금 뭐지? 아니 이게 거리가 이건 절대로 거리로 보고 해서는 안 될 게 무조건 경고를 봐야 돼. 어? 와.
Revelio.
뒤에 뭔가 바뀌진 않았겠지? 그래? 이게 여기 있는 이유가 뭘까?
Revelio.
이렇게 지나가면은 뭐야? 오진 않네. 이게 관련이 있나? 여기서 보이는데 오, 올라타지네? 상태는 아무것도 없기 때문에 무조건 활성화를 시켜야 될 것 같고 이렇게 되는구나. 이거 됐어.
Revelio.
뭐임? 와, 물약 5개나 줘. 보스전이라는 얘기겠죠? 물약을 5개씩이나 퍼주는 거 보면.
Don't like the look of this.
고대 마법 오브 좀. 아, 젠장. 고대 마법 오브를 좀 흡수하는 그거를 많이 했으면 좋겠는데.
What a relief.
꿀렁꿀렁꿀렁.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
뭐가.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
번쩍번쩍거려.
Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelia.
자물쇠는 언제? 잠깐만요. 이거 설정을 깜빡하고 안 만든 게 있어서 이걸로 신호 없으면 해결돼야 될 텐데.
I should ask Sorolo the three broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
마지막 파수꾼 이건 뭐야 갑자기? 찾았다. 드디어 자물쇠 퀘스트가 한번 뛰어가 볼까?
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Revelio.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
이거 두 개 움직여서 안경이 풀리.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
저 아저씨는 왜 한구역에 들어가라고 시켜?
Alohomora. Revelio.
레벨 이건 어떻게 돌리지? 아, 얼장석을 돌려줘야지.
Alohomora.
무지개가 나오네. 사실 이런 것들 퀘스트 끝나고 나중에 찾아와서 해도 되겠지.
How are your students getting on?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
얘기 한번 들어볼까?
Difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Leviosa.
That had better not be another. What are you up to?
들켰어. 아니 씨, 여기서부터라고? 설마? 아, 이건 다 획득한 걸로 처리해주네. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about.
Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so
Hello, Amora.
if the ministry. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. You have one. You can't do that.
아이고.
Revelia.
에이, 긴장. 유인을 하려면 이걸 쓰란 얘기지?
Revelia.
화장실이라고 여기가? 얘는 여기.
Revelia.
위로 올라가니 왜? 그냥 더 있던데.
Off on another adventure, are we? No students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but
Oh my God.
the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff?
이거 제 낚아채도 되려나?
I know. I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
You should.
저기 튀어나오면 어떡하니?
Hello, Mr. Moon. You asked me to collect.
You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
몇 개죠?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
벌써
I
찾기를
knew you were the
해봐야겠네.
one to ask.
Revelio.
Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
아홉 개나 찾아야 돼?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've mostly included.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
이것도 할당을 해야 되네.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
아, 이거 프리셋을
Hogsmeade, here I come.
자물쇠 이제 열 수 있을까?
Revelio.
3짜리구나.
Lumos.
커다란 나무가 있는 거? 여긴데.
Revelio. Revelio.
찾았다.
Lumos.
What did you think would happen?
The young today aren't willing to put in a word today. Too busy with fizzing whiskey.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today?
가속도와 속도 당연히 해야죠.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
몬바르다의 공격력 상승. 아 13이나 떨어져? 이것도 방어력이 떨어진다고 표시되어 있네.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
I simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus. But really,
꽤 멀리 있네.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
아, 이걸 왜 못 넘어가?
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those pictures. Hopefully
Nothing warms a
Pippin's
body
quality
like
will make mine
incendio.
and
That's
my
what my mother used to say.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
이게 아니었어? 와, 감도 안 잡힌다.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
저긴가? 야, 멀리도 있다.
Wingardium Leviosa. trials won't get the best of me. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Revelio.
Even had the rest of the class watch me to see how it's done.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
잠깐. 실수다.
Close, but not close enough.
그건 어떻게 해? 뭐래? 이거를 처음부터 다시 한다고요. 잠깐. 뭐야.
Brilliant.
아니 저기
I'd say that was acceptable. I'll see that.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Wish I could sneak into the other colonies.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. I should investigate.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I should
It must lead to something grand.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Alohomora. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I would appreciate a
What
little
is it?
help.
What's
if you've-
wrong?
Goblins. That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
아, 이렇게 한 바퀴 돌았구나. 절반이나 내려왔네. 별로 맵이 생각보다 크진 않네.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
One never knows when society will be...
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Revelio certainly never revealed
I question anyone.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable.
You don't ever want to find yourself.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Mine now, demiguise. Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away from the young. But practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting them.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
데미가이즈 월석이 여기 9개나 있었구나. 이거 어떻게 다 찾아?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
뭔가 월석이 건물 안에 있는 거는 필요 안 해주나? 똥폭탄.
Revelio. Revelio.
저게 그건 것 같은데? 월장.
Under that veil.
It's impossible to stay sane after staying in Azkaban without...
Necromancy is the one branch of the dark arts I obey.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
있네.
Revelio.
고장났어. 얘들 뭐 하니?
Stay back! Oh. Revelio. Closer. Revelio. Lumos.
이거 여기 박으면 어떻게 되지?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. 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 Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio.
아, 이게 연계가 되는구나. 잡아당기는 거.
Down I go. No other way. Incendio. Revelio.
들켰구나 이미. 정말.
Revelio. Lumos.
너무 많이 올렸나? 아 그냥 여기서 해도 되겠구나.
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
안 되네.
Revelio. Lumos.
이건 뭐지?
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That wasn't so difficult. Potato. Confringo. Stupefy. Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection...
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not like
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
House's Iredale is not appropriately named. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Potato! No! Expulso! Perhaps you ought to give up.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
응?
Expulso!
겁나 웃기네. 이게 대체 뭔 일이야?
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
펄소를 시전? 아, 내 디폴소를 배웠구나.
You're about to wish you
You will pay for your deed.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Revelio.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
이게 과연 굴출인가?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
구출인가 밀렵인가? 이건 밀렵이야 밀렵.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
이건 뭐지? 고장난 건가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니지 아니지.
Reparo.
고장난 것도 아니네.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
레비오소가 무슨 마법이냐? 이거구나. 공중에 띄우는 거.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Now, I'm only trying to help. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Leviosa.
똑같네?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Leviosa.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
도망쳤네.
Leviosa.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Leviosa.
I'm not going to.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
응? 마박동물도 인벤토리가 따로 있네.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
이야, 멋지다.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
아이고. 이것도 가까이 붙어서 획득하기를 눌러야 되네. 다 얻었나?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
잠깐만. 얘들은 그럼 어떻게 해야 돼?
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
공중에 뜬 적에게 디펄소. 공중에 뜬 적에게 디펄소. 있는데 내가 안 썼구나.
Revelio. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black
Revelio. I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Revelio.
Every time I'm there.
Alohomora.
Leviosa. Revelio.
There's only one common book that everyone wishes they could get in. That's Hogwarts. Oh.
Revelio.
물을 뭘로 끄지? 오.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Isn't on a broom.
Oh, in that case, it's definitely.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't you have
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I was told that you put in a good effort. We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own tradesmen.
I met a girl once.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
약효 수집품도 어차피 자기 게 아니면서.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
Revelio.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
이거 뭔데?
Alohomora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
뭐야?
What could be stone? Stop! Stop, bandit!
그럼 초궁이 없네.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Revelio.
미운가 본데? 오.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio. Revelio.
왜 이건 안 먹어지지?
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Looking forward to beating you at Summoner's Court today. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
우와.
What was I thinking? That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on...
Revelio.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Thing to be his cup of tea. Not happening again.
I won't tell anyone again.
If I could have a moment of your time...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio. Lumos.
Get away from me!
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Soul of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelia.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
그냥 밀면 되는 거 아니야 이건?
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Revelia.
뭐야?
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
왜 안 밀어지지? 쓰면 안 되지.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this. Revelio. Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very much he is. If someone gets struck by a cursed throne, we can...
Revelio.
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose Garnet.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
아, 이게 무슨 뜻일까? 이게 금지된 숲이고 이게 호그 스미스인 것 같고 다리 이 다리를 말하는 건가 그럼?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
다리 위에서 촛불을 찾아가라는 얘기인 것 같은데 다리 모양이 이게 맞나?
Expelliarmus! Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
뿔 2개. 요거는 그건데 그 빠른 이동 여기인가?
Expelliarmus! Lumos.
나왔다.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
사소하지만 나쁘진 않네, 걔가.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what you're talking.
Yes.
Yes.
Running home.
You took Nora Treadwell from us.
바로 들키네.
You're a slippery little shrike. What have you done? You dare say one of my own? That was Don't try that again. Come back here, Admiral Drake.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
퀘스트. 보름초. 아직 재배가 안 되는데.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
나는 이거 어디서 찾아야 되는 거였지?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn. That fetches a few galleons.
I dream of making a better world. I'll get that goblin helm back. Over rummaging your claws.
Not your best defensive maneuver.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Oh, it's a bit like being on fire. Incendio.
Too hard. Ricky little. I never.
Stupid guy.
No.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
그런데 수영을 못하다니.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
이게 한 마리까지 다 되나? 한 번에? 한 번에 한 마리구나.
Now for the rest of you. Lumos. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
왜 여기는 요 빠른 이동 포인트가 없냐? 여기서 날아가는 게 빠르겠는데?
What are you up to now? Revelio. You there!
What seems
Can
to be
you
the
help
problem?
me? You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
These rocks have seen better days. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
보름초를 어떻게 재배하지?
Revelio.
와우, 엄청 눈부시네.
I used to write to my parents every
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
이게 뭐야?
Have you ever been today?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake
Revelio.
and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
I'd like to reply to Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
knowledgeable.
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. As I mentioned.
많이.
What do we have here?
I hope those are...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
쳤어.
Excellent. I think you have it.
이 슬롯 하나 더 있으면 좋겠다. 저장하고 잠시 휴식하고 오겠습니다. 한 30분에서 40분 뒤 다시 오도록 하겠습니다.